Oh, goodness. Anyway, we're just about to save Mem. Mem is currently being held captive.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Irresistible charm. Alright, hello, I'm here to save you, Mem. Oh my gosh. I still love them. They're probably my favorite enemy design now. Well, thank you for lurking. Alright. Time for fighting. Burning hot. On the verge of becoming well done. Ma'am, you're fine. You're right there. I like the horse. So cool.
That
won't do.
The horse is really cool.
Not fear.
May song bring us victory.
I venture forth to
I'm gonna just destroy this. I'll get the horse later. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, I don't know why I can't pin I can't pin messages anymore. It's crazy. Such a cool attack.
That won't do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hope that you get a chance to play it sometime soon, because it's pretty good so far.
Watch your head.
Cha! Ow? Why Mim specifically? Ow?
Hedge your bets.
How did you manage to entangle Robin?
Tonight.
You're just gonna die now. We're done with this.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
We are done now.
All in.
I will say it has a ton of HP. That's the biggest thing. Like, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's got a frick ton of HP. Okay, I win.
Easy.
Mem easy. Actually, there's 4 of us. I'm just so-so. Only 3rd best, you know?
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
She still has a really cool
appeared,
design.
Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
I like how she's like, you took forever on that puzzle.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Will you? Oh,
Another trial.
there she goes.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Hello, Ember. Mine.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ooh.
Ha!
Okay, I was like, I want to make sure I'm not missing any chests or anything like that. It doesn't
Looks
look
good.
like it. Yeah, it looks like I've been everywhere. We'll go! We love to see it. Let me through! Now I can continue.
Ta!
Butterflies. Pig! Oh, the divine butterfly. Hello, divine butterfly. I have an ember for you.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Ooh, sparkly.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Ooh.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
What did Trian do?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Is Calypso Cersei's?
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now,
I had a feeling that she was
it's
Cersei's.
time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're...
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
Right?
thought.
Oh my. The children of humanity
I
have
had a
passed
feeling.
the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
I mean, we still kind of
I
are.
also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
I knew it.
Which is in dire need of repair.
I had a feeling. I know all these. I don't know how I guess them, but
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
that's kind of hardcore.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
He's very interesting.
And
I like
so,
him.
I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself
Oh, equivalent
and
exchange.
remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Oh, how kind of you.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
How convenient. How efficient.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's see. We'll just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Also, gay? Butterfly adores flower. Oops. Sorry. We love gay rulers. Oh, that's right. I read this one last time.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Thank you, Trian. I wonder what I'll be fighting.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem. Memmy, what's... Mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Ooh. Memory time? Hello? Mem?
My eyes
Oh, there he is. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just getting sidetracked like usual. There's also probably a beetle here somewhere. Oh, there's the amber. Yeah, oh, so much amber. Oh, I saw this earlier. I was curious why there was so much amber. You notice a mural etched in the wall depicting a giant tree spreading its branches under the sunlight with countless sparks of wisdom cascading from the treetop. This was the origin of the Grove of Epiphany, back when Cersei selflessly imparted knowledge to the people of Amphreous. Those fortunate enough to receive their legacy became their earliest disciples. Where's the beetle? Oh. At its center stands a statue embodying reason itself, radiating beams of light from behind a frozen dawn. Does it? I guess. Scholars of the Grove say it depicts the last time they received Cersei's blessing. Giant tree spreading branches under sunlight. Wisdom. Oh, that's the same. No beetle? Alright, Anax, I'm here to save you. Oh, that's a scary looking guy. Ho ho! Spooky!
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
That's the girls' memories. Oh! Hello?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Ooh.
Run!
Is there still time for us to escape? No, it's like things will get better when the Titan attacks. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I have a lance.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Yeah, she is.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh. Ooh! So is he Thanatos?
Be careful.
What is that?
One slash. Two slashes.
Ooh! Big scary sword! I have my bat now.
Slashes. Are enough.
Oh, scary. I don't like
Who are
it.
you?
Dangerous thoughts.
He's Thanatos, isn't he?
The
Oh, this
harmony will
music.
soon play in unison.
Oh, we're slow. We're slow.
No dirty.
Ow!
Watch
Ow!
your head.
I should have Herta for this. Why do they have different... Their poses are different. Why are their poses different?
Sure, I'll spend freely.
I hope
Oh, I'm doing like no damage.
Mimi.
We might have to do this battle again. I'm doing literally no damage.
forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Talking about the core
Hedge your
flame.
bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Return to the great dream.
Oh, he healed himself. That's not nice. You can't do that.
Burn your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Feel it.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I was like, Robin's gonna die. Ooh.
In that case,
Woo! Woo!
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Ooh, he's cool. Ooh, hello?
Indeed, no ordinary human.
Oh, so Cersei's is working through an axa?
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Oh, I like his voice a
What a
lot.
pity.
I like his voice a lot.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Cersei's.
Sure, I'll play along.
Why did you miss him, Mim? You didn't know him.
The fearless knows not fear.
There we go. At least I'm doing damage now. Oh god!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, so I need to defeat the extra vessels. Okay.
Victory is inevitable!
All will one day to return to the
You
great
need to get
dream.
stronger.
Watch your head.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, look at that. Good job.
Never hesitate!
Return to the great dream.
All in.
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Casterus? You said that like you're gonna do something. Also, this music is great.
Fearless knows not fear.
I'm bopping, I'm vibing.
That won't do.
Tonight, stars echo.
I am very thankful that Robin's music does not cover it up.
Hedge your bets.
Torment, agony,
Bust.
evil words.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm very edgy.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Oh, what? More?
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Oh, interesting. Purple goo. Oh no, Trian! She worked too hard. Shortly after, in Akama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Poor
Lady
Trianne.
Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
He's reading him, so it's not Nazi, but he's reading him very much like Nazi. Like, it's got a very Nazi vibe. Also, his... he's got, like, a black hole in his chest. What is going on, sir? But it's nice to see his full model. He pretty! I like his hair color here, because we haven't really seen a good look at his hair color. He a pretty boy. I like his eyes. He nice looking.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Anaxagoras, what a name.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Oh my goodness.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman, but I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do we have to do that before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
I was gonna say, she'll probably just keep him there.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
He's so catty. I'm very interested in their relationship, especially because he's a follower of Circes and she's Menestia, and they're like, they're a very interesting duo, given what holders of the core flames of each of those, like, gods would be.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Yeah, he just brought it up there, basically. Hello, I'm sorry your husband is dead, I guess.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
he's a
you
Chrysos
are
heir.
Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Aww.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Don't judge, Kalis. Is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Oh.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Her voice is really familiar, and also she's doing a great job.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband. With the coming coronation of
Oh, wait. Hello. Oh, man. Yay, finally sold out. Nice. Hello.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oh, those were the two sisters. Oh, no.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh, their story's so sad. They were the ones that were next to the butterfly.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we have to tell him. He's going to find out eventually. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh. Oh, now I feel really bad. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this quest.
What's that?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus.
Oh, Titus! Old Titus. Oh, so he's like Titus, young Titus the second?
A few days ago, your father passed away.
I liked old Titus.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement.
Oh.
But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Oh. Oh, many dots.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Mister.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I want to know that weird symbol on his hand. I'm sure it has something to do with alchemy. Oh, hello, small child. Excuse me.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Bacchus.
Ha! Let's go back for another soap.
Hello. Aglaya, where are you? Oh, I'm so fast. Yeah.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Oh, man. Let me on. Ah, yes, the hero's bath. Oh, wait a minute. You're that guy. Where's Aglaya?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Even us?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Talk to her on the phone. Text. Group text. Is Anaxa in it? Ooh, to Fox and Company. Of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. You're writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? The garment makers. I was gonna say, it sounds like an otter message. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya just. Message received. We will rest today. We will send our regards. Very well. What a cute little emote. That's so cute.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
Where are you going?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place.
His arm. I want to know if that is a design or if he, like, etched that into his skin for alchemy purposes.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
I mean, at this point, it's Trouble is an old friend. Yeah, I was like, you make it back alive, so much for the Black Tide. Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphreous. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Well, what was that guy?
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
I hope so too. And that black robe swordmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphreous to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I
was gonna
detected
say,
a
I think
strong
he's
stench of
Thanatos.
death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Oh?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, she's blushing! Did I catch you?
Curious why you weren't affected by
Oh,
my
yeah,
power,
that's right, I did.
Mister.
I totally forgot about that. I mean, I could be truthful. I actually did forget about that. I'm used to that. I'm just special. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Are you his daughter?
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
What about you? Castros is right. I should get some rest. Men's probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. Wonder how Don Hong's been holding up these few days. To be fair, yeah, where'd he go?
Mister, you must be tired after.
Don Hong, you in here?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
There he is. Oh, looks like he's been well. Has he? Oh, it's my little Chimera! Don Hong, you good, buddy? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. Finon's alive? You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend! Seems you took things pretty hard. What have you been doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I know he means like logs of their stay, but I'm just imagining him organizing logs of various types of wood. I also asked Hyacine for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphreous' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestor were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing things just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What do you mean? Oh, Trianne! I'm Treeby! Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids.
Aw.
One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Interesting.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh, what?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Hold on. I can be Tiny Treeby! Can I be Aglaia too? No.
Treeby, promise.
Call me in your heart? Huh? Triggered 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to a team. Oh, with me. Oh, because I was there. Look at that run. She just leans. What is she throwing? Oh, a little bomb?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
It is the hot baths, Treeby.
Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
There's only one injured people.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, hi, Sin.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
I meant to say it yesterday, but she sounds like she has a very distinct accent, like English is her second language, but it's very light, and I like the character that it gives her.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaia, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
She used the word farce. I love farce. Farce is such a good word.
This is really bad.
Oh, you're awake.
I
heard it's the Kremnoan.
Mydei? Oh.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
This many people?
What is Biden doing? What is he doing? No, I didn't want to get...
Snowy! Even Snowy!
He just got back from having his soul ripped from his body. Mydei, what did you do?
The culprit.
He's pointing at him.
The culprit is Mydei. Oh.
I love the point. It's like a murder scene.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Finan just... Oh, Finan.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Ooh. Ooh, I'm Mydei. Ooh. How's your recovery coming along? I'm gonna be, buddy. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Winning and losing are... I'm gonna be overly friendly because I want to. Oh.
None of those sound right.
Oh, he's trying to decide how to talk to him. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Keep your chin up.
Forget it.
Sears. Oh, he's such a tsundere. Sears still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Aww.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Ooh, catty.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Oh.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
What kind of a library name is that? Garben-in-Foro?
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What? Why didn't they just write out Haikis as a word? Why is it HKS, scoundrel?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot.
Thank you for bringing me back from the dead.
It seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Ooh, burn.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
What about your issue?
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
No.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Oh.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Oh, a competition.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd.
That's
all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Fully clothed.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
This is so dramatic.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Ooh.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character,
Oh my gosh.
was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Ooh. Oryx is in like an antelope.
Before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier.
They don't have antlers, they have
topple
horns.
with its antlers.
Oryxes have horns, not antlers.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
These sounds!
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
This scene! Where's my blush? Where's my blush? Where is it? There. I think it's this. Is that blushing? Yeah. It doesn't help that we don't have images. It's just dark.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It was stuck in a corner.
Spina, don't breathe like that.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphreous, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
These noises!
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
He's like, what did I step in on?
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
That whole part was too much.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
He makes a good point.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Hyacinth, you know, I too am curious of this.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Oh my god, he's so dumb.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
His feet. After recovery, Fine and Mighty escorted the faded bathers away from the scene. These two are so dumb! Oh my gosh. This time, Fine narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Yeah!
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
And idiots.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Ooh. Bath time. Bath time. I love the way she runs. Uh-oh.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Aww.
So good.
They're so cute. See, why couldn't we get this with Mighty and Finan? I wanted them equal opportunity for bath time. They're really cute though.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons,
because of
we
reasons.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Because of reasons.
And in return,
Our
the
little
price we
hair
had to
thing.
pay was the splitting of our soul.
That's not too much.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Interesting.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
I wonder if it takes them individually, it seems.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Treenan?
It's Trinan.
Oh no!
Trinan is in danger.
Where had they been this whole time? They haven't really been involved at all. In the meantime... Oh!
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Oh, what a nice, cute pet name. I wonder why it is HKS. That's so weird.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Aww.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Oh.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. RIZZ is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in...
Oh, I'm assuming, and when you try to do the core flame thing.
And in
the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. RIZZ ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Oh, Cyrene instead of Cyrene?
But I saw its form.
Oh!
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
I see.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Pat, it's okay, fine.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
Oh.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Well, what did you see?
I'm getting the feeling that
That
your
was really
language has
cute.
no words at all.
Oh! His face is really cute! Oh, that smile, that's really good. Don't mind me taking a picture. It's fine. Don't pay attention. No, I want to take a picture. That was a really cute face. That's a really cute smile.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as...
Don't do that now!
my old comrades.
I was like, how dare you go away?
Hephaestion.
Hephaestion.
Perdiccas.
Oh.
Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphreous smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
I really like this style. Like this is the same style that the other cutscene thing was done. It's very fun. All the different designs that they have, the hair. There's what's his name again?
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
Ptolemy.
Always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphreous' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
Ooh, this is sad. This is sad. This hurts. This reads like, oh man, this reads like boyfriend. Oh, like partner material. Oh man.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Oh, he looks
So
so sad.
you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
Oh.
But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
What?
Krateros! What's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
How is his soul not gone?
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Ooh, get him. Drag him.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Probably not very good. She's like, I don't
You're
care.
a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence! Kratos, do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Yeah.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
He's like, I sentence myself.
Wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Ooh.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
I can if I find Mim. I don't know where she went.
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
He already told you.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei, just as you did back then.
Oh.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Achaemon.
That's a nice, hello? That's a nice angle?
Duty as the victor, warrior. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
Ooh.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong.
Ooh.
Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Body of steel.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
Ooh.
Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
No.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh. Oh, poor boy. Oh, he dreaming? He sleeping?
Radaros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh.
What's this?
That's his mom.
A signet ring.
Yeah.
For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
Oh.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
This is nice to see like a vulnerable side of him, you
Different
know.
kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah, I was like, it's really nice to see a very different side of him. And back to Treeby. I believe in you, sir. You could be a good king. You can lead them to a better tomorrow. Moments later, in Treeby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh.
Oh.
What did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Her voice is very pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
This is super cute, though. She looks so comfy and cozy. Ugh.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
We're basically, this is her like character trailer.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphreous.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Wave of darkness?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphreous, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot
Aww.
and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Interesting.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also
Aw.
like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
No.
Mama?
Her voice is so soft.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
Like her room, it's cute.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I... I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Interesting. She's like...
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Huh?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Talking about Triby.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Hyacinth?
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I'm assuming it's Menestia, or she's talking about Aglaya.
Let me think. I know! She's Triby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Interesting.
It's packed full. Mom, all the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Learning can change your destiny.
Oh, what does that one have? The first one had a spindle. This one has... What is that?
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
What is that?
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Interesting.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Ooh, oh, it's the rocket.
A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
That's a pretty intense doodle, Treeby. Or technically Treebios. We're gonna go up here instead. I can't. Okay. And then Trian isn't here.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's
Oh, a sword. Oh.
sword. Why?
No.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
I did not pull for Treeby. This is part of the story quest in which you get to be Treeby for a little bit. We're reliving her memory.
I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
Oh.
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
She's talking about fighting in them.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
Like, it's so we're kind of going through the past, but also somehow influencing the future. I don't know what's going on.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Come, let's line them up.
I was wondering, I thought they'd go up here.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself.
She's so
Put
sweet.
your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Her voice is so kind. I need to know who plays her mother.
Put the dolls on.
Plays the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
This is the prophecy.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephili, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ooh!
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
What the heck?
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And
Oh my
subdued.
God!
And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
There's a lot of little hers going around everywhere. This is really creepy. I don't like this. I don't like this. There's dolls everywhere. Oh, she's default running. Okay. Oh, God. Ah! This is really scary. I don't like this at all.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. I'm just reading the little bit above it. What do you mean, only one person alone will witness the miracle? So she means the remainder of... Because I'm assuming... Because, like, in her dreams and everything like that, there's always so many of her. And she said that there have been many of her in the past, and now it's just down to the 3 of them. And so I'm assuming Treeby's going to be the only one left.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphreous. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
So then is Trianne gone?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
I love her. Girl boss.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
If you want him dead, just tell me.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I was gonna say, it's like, actually, he's already dead. Oops, too late.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a a dream about Mama.
Oh.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
Dreamy.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Oh.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Aww.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
It is interesting that she's basically like losing her humanity, and that's the sacrifice that she has to deal with.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Finan, you know him?
Who are you?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
But...
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
But...
Could you please teach me everything you know about
Aww.
the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
It is, it is.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
It's true.
By the way, take this with you.
Ah, burnt cloth.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Have a piece of trash.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Oh, interesting.
Are you suggesting that
Yeah.
it originates from beyond Amphreous?
Interesting.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
I'm gonna kill it.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
He's so self-righteous.
You know that I don't believe.
Oh.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Oh.
That's all.
He's such a good boy.
The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
He's told you.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Ooh. No, don't fade the black. I hate when they fade the black. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. Oh.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
I have a feeling that won't be in this patch.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Ornyx empty-handed?
I would think not.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I gotta switch her back into my party, I think. I would assume. Yep, there she is.
Treby promises you that everything will be fine.
Thank you, Treby. Oh, she's a Harmony, too. Oh, that's right. I knew she was a Harmony. Because she's a support.
It's a
Ooh!
dead end. Turn back, teacher.
What?
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? I don't like this at all. Oh!
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treby? Trinan?
No, she didn't see it.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari.
Right over here.
Instead of saffron.
Over here. Follow Trian.
Trian, where?
Trian, slow down.
Trian, I can't go over there. I gotta turn it to nighttime, I guess. Or daytime.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Ooh, Mr. Willencolm. Secret plan to fell the tree. Why are we getting rid of sacred trees? Planning on... Oh, wait, what? Hold on, hold on. The red tree is on the verge of collapse. Cease to serve its purpose. Relied on the rose myrtle. Cease to spread its canopy in eclipse. Secret plan to fell the tree. Wait for the ceremony. There are a few cases people have lost their footing. We're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, be fine just an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. Undergone related education. Identity is the daughter of Rose Myrtle. She is still young and has not yet grown wings. Keep her grounded. The power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in her grasp. Property is what can be cooked in... Wait. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is what can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. This is weird!
Wait. This is... a letter? It mentioned something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Where's Mim?
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh, she went down.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Ugh.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
I feel like it's more...
Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
What'd she say? Hold on. Oh, that's all she said.
Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
I'm glad I don't actually have to...
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
I'm glad that...
Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
This is so creepy. I don't like the ones floating. I don't like the ones floating at all. Who's crying?
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
There's a black tide. I don't like this at all. It's really creepy.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Ooh.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person
Oh, Flame
the
Reaver.
Flame Reaver for now.
Nice.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
I'm assuming it'd be reason.
The first target is me.
Yeah.
The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
So you being here is gonna make them come.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
I mean, he did float.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Tribi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Yeah, you tell him, Dunhung. Where's me?
Are you in here?
Where's Trailblazer?
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I'm assuming they're Mem now.
Tribi, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Where's Trinan? Oh, where's Trian?
Come check this out.
Oh no!
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh no! Oh no! Trian, what are you gonna do?
Tribi. See you tomorrow.
Oh no!
Where am I?
Where are you actually?
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Oh no!
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
Where's Mim?
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to. I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
I'll go with you. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison.
What a goody-goody.
I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
He called me partner! I'm his partner now! Eyeball. Partner? It's me.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
We're gonna go back to what Anaxa had said?
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
I was gonna say, yeah, get him out of where everyone else is.
What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Me?
He is the key.
Me? I knew it! Of course it's gotta be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I'm Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? I'm gonna say me?
We need your other companion too.
Well then why didn't he come with us?
Mem.
Oh, Mem?
Do you mean me?
Oh my gosh, she's talking in full sentences.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Partner.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
We're gonna trap him in the past?
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh. No longer full sentences. I'm gonna make a wish. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
What I don't understand is why they think they can overthrow demigods.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Especially one of them that's like basically immortal.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Can I say no? Oh. How do we guarantee my safety? We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. How do we make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Alright, whatever Mim's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Hello! Hi there! Thanks so much for raiding! How are you doing? Also, that's a little loud, isn't it? What's up, what's up? We are going through the story.
We carefully sharpen our gaze
Yeah.
and grant us victory over the enemy.
We're going through the news story in 3.1. We are about 6 hours in. It's taken a little while, but we are off to save Trinan. Feels like we're missing someone. Where's Mydei? Actually, yeah.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem.
Hello, thank you for the cozy raid. How are you?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
What were you up to? I know. It's really, I will say these updates are always really long. Like I think the first one was 10 hours. And yeah, I think we're almost 6 hours into this one. There's a lot of talking. I think we've got another hour left probably.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we are both the same.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I believe in you, Mydei. He's going through he's having a existential dread time. Oh, his boyfriend's here. It's fine. He's fine now.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, his boyfriend will make sure he's okay. Oh yeah, nice.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
You can't fight your destiny. What's the Star Wars like? You can't fight your destiny, Skywalker.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you You can entrust the front lines to us this
Aww.
time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Mydei, I appreciate it, but we're actually in a bit of a hurry.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name
Oh,
of the
is it?
legendary mountain dweller, right?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it goes
Let's
on forever.
have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Fine, fine, fine. He wants to talk to his boyfriend first.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their
Thank you
days
for
playing and
following.
gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming more of this as it comes. I'm really excited. There's a new event that's happening with the little, like, chimeras, so I'm excited about that.
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Man, red, blue, black, and white. Why are they just perfect opposites of each other?
He sounds a lot like you.
Aww.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their
How long was
arch-enemies,
Pentagony?
the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations.
I'm gonna let him talk.
When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
Pentagony was really long, but this is supposed to be like the longest of any of them, right? I think this is gonna be in like 8 updates throughout the year. Like this whole year is just Amphreous. And if each update is like 10 hours each, that's a lot of content.
Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad.
I really liked Pentagony. Sorry, I didn't want to be rude and talk over him. He's a yapper, but yeah, I really liked Pentagony. I liked the characters, I liked the story, I liked the music, and the 20s, like I just liked the entire atmosphere of it, and the design was really cool. I know Pentagony was so good, and Amphreous is fun, but I feel like there's just so much. I love the characters of Amphreous a whole lot. Like, I'm really falling in love with them. That's what the big thing that I found is that, like, in each section, except for maybe, oh gosh, the Xian show, like, and the Xian show characters were fine. The Luofu, they were fine. But, like, I feel like they've just kind of perpetually been, like, upping the characters and their interactions with each other, and that's what I really love about them. And then so Pentagony was like ultimately that with everything. Like every character just had really fun intricacies that they were interconnected with one another, really fleshed out the world. Amphreous right now mostly just seems like it's focusing on developing the characters, and it's got a long time to develop the rest of the world, but I am really interested in it. So
They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
you can't please all the people all the time, Finan.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Huh.
That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He just did what he thought was right.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then,
oh, that's a nice picture.
Forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Look how cute they are together, standing in the sparkle twirly lights. I don't think I can get rid of the... Yeah, I don't think I can get rid of the thing. Oh!
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Oh, look how he looks at him.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well.
Aww.
If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh.
That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Interesting. Oh, he shared such a deep secret with him. Finan's like, what's the thoracic vertebra?
You have my word.
Oh.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh, look at him go. Hi, bears!
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
I like that. I like to imagine, Bears, that you were just lurking this entire time, and then you broke your silence to say the word gay. How are you? They are gay, though. You know, you don't tell your one weakness just to anybody.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Look at him, little Luke, put his hand on his hips. It's so funny. All right, let's go. Everyone's...
No way. A Kremnoan?
Oh.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
There's a lot of dead people.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse curse. Wow, that's a hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become Nicodoris with us!
Oh. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone!
We're almost there.
Oh god. He's still following me! Derby, help! Derby, help!
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
They're not like Final Fantasy 14 enemies. They just keep following.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Remember what he said.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
I like that he calls me partner. Ooh!
Finally.
Alexa has tiny... Ma'am, it's all yours!
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Ooh!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
It's on me.
Me.
Oh god!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
I gotta kill some of them. There we go. Ow. This music! I gotta use the defense anytime I can. He's just gonna kill Robin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ow, ow.
Watch your head. You're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Ow!
Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
It's because he got a pep talk from his boyfriend. Robin, why do you have no defense?
Show me what you can do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh god. Oh god.
Watch your head.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Hedge your bets.
Too slow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
I need to do more damage across all of them. I don't have anyone that can do like AoE damage. That one.
This world returned.
Ooh, ow, ow.
I venture forth.
Die.
Forever triumphant. Victory.
Okay. Woo.
Never hesitate.
Watch your head.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, follow-up attack. Let's go.
Spend freely.
My song for Mimi.
Ow. Have a good sleep, Lemon. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I venture forth forever.
Oh, I did that to the. Oh, there we go. I broke him at least.
Victory is inevitable.
Listen to the final song of life, harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along.
My turn. My turn again. You don't get a turn.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Die. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Thanks. Okay, good job, peoples. Good job, friends. Ow. Yeah, there you go.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Nice, nice.
Forever.
Go team.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer. Quiet.
Oh, he's got a gun. I thought it was a sword. Oh. Oh!
How embarrassing.
Oh!
Didn't come down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh, Demigod Mighty, let's go! Oh! Ooh, yeah, let's go, buddy.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Interesting. Burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife. Oh my gosh. That's pretty great. Is Mem not here? Mem's not here. Mem, get out here. Holy crap. We're gonna defense our butt up.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you.
I hope for an end to strife and.
Too slow.
Die.
Such petty tricks.
I venture forth to hunt.
I feel like I need, this isn't gonna do much, I don't think. What's the I guess I'll just kill one.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll kill one so it doesn't do as much damage. Okay, good.
Leads to self-destruction.
Who are you?
I am what's sending a dynasty to its end.
Holy crap!
Oh gosh, that was a good opener to the ceremony.
What are you?
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
I am so intrigued. Cause that was the infinity symbol of Amphreous. He is supposed to be apparently something from beyond the sky. Ow, my face.
Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo. No more time.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hedge your bets.
Never hesitate!
It's time to end this.
Uh-oh. 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 There's a lot of animation in this one. Get him, get him, get him! Save your boyfriend! Oh, this music! Holy crap!
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the last of fury. The agony this world needs.
Holy crap!
Witness this. The new god has come to count.
Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Bears, did you see that?
Look! The warriors have returned!
That was intense! Oh my gosh!
What? Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They just saved your butt! You missed it, Bears! How did you miss it?
Strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Oh, you were grabbing dinner? Bears. Tisk, tisk. You're just gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Prof's kinda eccentric. You and Glide don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Just give him find out and give him a kiss. It's okay. Mwah, thank you for your help. Okay, bye.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Who did they find?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Was he the guard that came and helped us?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh!
Stop! If you want this girl dead, You'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
Interesting. I want to know who these people are.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king!
Aww.
For Amphreous!
Aww. Oh, Dan Hung's there now. Dan Hung's like, this is all kind of awkward.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again.
Oh, he's still alive?
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing sort of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. What's that mean, Aglaya? Oh, hey, we're here.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
We're back!
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I don't know if unscathed is a good word.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We've melted a real glacier before. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Actually, yes. Oh, his face.
It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him.
I'm gonna stab him in his heart and get it out.
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Oh, well, guess I'm not gonna be the god of time.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I am gonna be the god of time! Yes, I will become the god of time. So, you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I've been waiting for so...
Mem special,
Mem special.
Mem.
I still don't like that they're saying like full sentences. Nope, back to Mydei. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm not gonna become the god of time. I'm glad that he's walking.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
Magic.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My
I know,
bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it.
I was saying yesterday, I think, that Mem's voice actor, yeah, I'm just like, I wonder what direction they gave her. Because it's like, okay, what word is going to be the word that you say? And I know it's probably based off also of like the Chinese and Japanese versions, because I'm sure they're also saying actual words at this point too, because I think that's the whole thing, is like she's slowly turning back into Cyrene. But yeah, I am intrigued. Because like there are some times when it makes sense and it follows a cadence, kind of like Pikachu. Like Pikachu has a rhyme or reason to how they speak, but they say like, it helps because Pikachu has like more syllables in their name. And so it's really hard because mem is only mem. And so it gets so, like, there's only so many ways that you can break up the word mem. And so it makes it really hard to make it into coherent speech. And especially because it's not a consistent language either. Because it's like, okay, this time I'm going to say meh, and this time I'm going to say meh. And so, like, there's a cadence that you can follow when it comes to speaking the language. And then it's also really hard to break it up given the consonants of it as well, so it doesn't work quite as well. Because, like, even the Japanese version, because of how they pronounce it, it can flow a little better. It's just really hard with English. Consonants are not our friends.
And henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Too bad.
What? What do you mean by that?
I sacrificed myself for this.
2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants.
Like ants?
The city and the beliefs
what
that
is
Kremnoans
this?
hold
War
so
for
dearly,
ants?
alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
No, I'm trying to stop you from being brainwashed.
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
We're gonna become a democracy. No, not democracy!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
As your, self-elected president.
Do not do this, Mydei.
We'll just all resort to capitalism.
I beg you.
I hate voting.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim...
Kremnos doesn't exist anymore?
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
He's like,
You have killed us.
I was gonna say, I survived for this?
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphreous. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
I'm not a human anymore.
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Oh, like my boyfriend. My boyfriend's a human.
I failed to save that child.
Oh.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
You did.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Oh.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphreous. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Yeah, you go, Mighty Moose.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's go. Who you saying let's go to? Let's go to me? Who you talking to? You by yourself. Yeah.
Cry out.
Oh, he said something to me.
And what is next, Where will you be headed?
Thanks for the blessing. Hiya! Okay, where am I going? Oh, upstairs. So what was that whole talk with Finan about, like, oh, if I fight against you, this is how you kill me? You're not gonna fight against him. This elevator is really long. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, there's cute little chimeras. Where am I going? Maybe I should have teleported. Oh, am I going to the bath? Yes. Hello, Aglaya. I'm here to serve my duty.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Yet.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
RIZZ.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
RIZZ!
It draws people to gather around you willingly. To seek your guidance.
I was correct! How did I know? It is RIZZ!
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Please, please, Aglaya, teach me how to RIZZ. No reason. There's not like a guy I like or something who's really pretty blue eyes and silver hair, and sometimes, you know, we fight and make weird noises as we see who can stay in the bath longer.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
We don't have any RIZZ.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Please
now,
clip that.
Bears.
Bears, if you could
have
clip
risen
that,
as
that'd
the
be
most
great.
Powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I don't know, maybe do some bench presses or
I
something.
shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphreous to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Era Nova. The new era.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphreous. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
No.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Interesting. Does that mean Finan's gonna kill him?
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Bid farewell to Tribi Castros and the Grand Craftsman. What about Finan? Trailblazer and Don Hung? Why isn't Finan on this list? I want to say goodbye to my boyfriend. Is everybody downstairs? Where is everybody? Don Hung. Oh, over here. Who's over here that I'm bidding farewell to?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Oh, hi, Hyacinth.
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
It must have been your pink hair.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death
Oh, yeah?
and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
I can always try and get it later.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Oh ho ho!
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Sometimes it's bow and arrows.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
In all likelihood, I I will never again return to Akuma.
What do you mean?
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mydei. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Yeah, you tell them. Okay, bye. Who's over here? Wow, that's really far away. Run, Mydei, run! Oh, Castrus? Who's over this way? Castrus, hello. What you doing over here? It's kind of a random place.
Lord Mydei.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castrus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
But what do you mean, me?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm,
oh yeah,
I'd uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mydei. Death is not a game.
Well, it is for me.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mydei?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castrus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mydei. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
No. Goodbye. Okay, I need to find the Grand Craftsman. He was so kind and he told me, he helped me be a better person. Where is he? Over here? No. Oh, over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. He helped me decide to be king. There he is. Thank you for your wise words of wisdom.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
We're become a democracy now. I'm the elected official.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Fine.
Aww.
I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Aww.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
No. Look after my boyfriend for me. You know how he likes to be reckless and just sacrifice himself. Oh look, it's me! This is weird. It's me. Mydei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Yeah.
I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum, I do too. I do too, bears.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you
Oh,
know
I look so
that I
sad.
appreciate everything you have done for Amphreous.
With my t-shirt tucked out. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. I too am immortal technically. I just kind of go through a rebirthing process. It's a little weird. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Thank you. Oh, what am I gonna say?
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Maybe. Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. What's weird? What do you mean by that? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphreous.
Well, that's right, I'm the god of time.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
You'll come again. You're a playable character. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
You sound so indignant. Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? He's like, what's that? Is it gonna steal my soul?
Sure, let's do it.
We gonna take a picture. R2. Oh, look at us. Oh god. Who's taking the picture? Wait a minute. Who's taking this picture? Is it the camera? Can we not do a fun... I want to do a fun pose. Oh, I can't. Okay. There we go. Look how cool we look. Wow, look how cool we look. Didn't even do a fun pose. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mydei?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Oh.
But this one, it's pretty good.
Sorry, I just really like how he read that line. It's pretty good. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind. Talk to your boyfriend!
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphreous.
Where's Biden? Where's...
I wish the same for you during...
Where's... There! Bid for all to find it! Oh no, I'm not ready! I wanted this to happen, but I'm not ready! Where is he? Is he like at the parting lands? Oh god, he is. Oh god! I'm not ready for this! There he is!
The prince is here! Run!
Run?
Hold on. Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphreous.
That's cute.
What's going on?
Oh, what is going on? Is fine on playing with... No! This is gonna hurt. He's playing with the kids!
We salute the guardian of Amphreous.
Oh, wait! Is it like a... Oh, no! It's like a goodbye ceremony. Look, fine, and you can see him in the corner, way back up there. Oh. Bid farewell to Akuma, but I want to bid farewell to Finan.
We salute you.
Oh.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
Oh.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
No! God! These two! I can't!
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh, wait for me, wait, where are you going?
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
No.
You're now the Guardian of Amphreous, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
Oh.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Did I not get to see what kind of name? I'm sad now. Are we not gonna get a new name?
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
No dignity, only kisses!
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
You are.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Aww. Sad now.
Oh, right.
Huh?
One last question.
Will you marry me?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Oh! Oh my goodness! Them. Okay, now what?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Mydei is back!
Aww! Paradicus! Oh, it's all my friends!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
I do! Previous boyfriend.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mighty Mouse, did you just come back from training?
Oh, there he is. You look different than in the picture.
May Nikador defend you.
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei Mouse.
Mother!
Have you found something?
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh, this is just whatchamadoodle all over again. This is just Captain... Woo!
Mother. I'm home.
Mydei, King of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and a new god was born. Month of Balance, Nikador, the Strife Titan. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. This is so intense. Holy crap! Also, there are a lot of animated bits to this update. Presently in Okama. Aww.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphreous' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them?
Oh, we're really gonna learn about it now?
Let's go, everyone.
I thought that was gonna be...
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
I thought this was gonna be next patch. Mem, time to work! Come in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Oh. What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Aw, she wove the little jewel.
So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, it makes me wonder.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphreous has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphreous right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Does she look a little different?
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, her voice! Fancy simultaneous interpretation! Her voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
What is she gonna do?
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
And by left, you mean right? Oh, there's a puzzle! Oh, not a puzzle. What's over here? A chest.
For me.
A random chest? Really? Okay. That's a lot of hoot and holla for that. She's like, obviously you don't know your right from your left.
So that's how it works.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Ooh.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Good thing we don't exist here. Ha. Is there a beetle? I'm looking for you, beetle. Ooh, sorry. Oh God! Man, they talked about decreasing the amount of enemies to not interrupt the enjoyment of the story. They need to decrease the amount of these guys. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Alright. This looks fun.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Oh god.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
You're just missing him. How could you talk smack about him behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but it might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mydei.
Aww.
If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
He's just
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
just waxing philosophically about his boyfriend. Okay. Oh god. Press and hold. Oh, this. Oh. Oh, how am I gonna get that? I did it! I'm so good at games! Nice! Okay. What are the encryption
Impressive.
keys?
You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Let the stone ball fall in the pool once more to open the hidden door. I'm gonna...
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. Looks good.
You'll be okay. I believe in you. What am I investigating? Ooh, a door. Oh, a bug! Oh, a bug! Germophobic nymph. That's a pretty bug. People just hanging out.
Praise the law, the lantern, scale of justice.
No more buggies. We're gonna do this first. Back blockage unsealed. What does that mean? Oh, what the? I see you, game. I don't need your hits. I am the goddess of puzzles. I will solve this. Didn't work exactly how I thought it would. So there's only 2 pieces that could get that. This one, I think. I really hate this piece. This piece is dumb. I really wish I could, like, rotate stuff. I don't know. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. I'm so good at games. Look how good at games I am. Ooh, I get a puzzle and 2 chests. I gotta do a puzzle to open another puzzle. Let's go. Puzzleception. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Oh, God, this is really tough. All right. I already messed up. Okay. So I have to end up 2 paces away so that I can... So I have to get down. Okay. How do I do this? No! Shoot! Oh, God. Shoot. I need you to go forward. Okay. I did it wrong. Shoot. I did it wrong again! Oh god, okay. I have to figure out how I'm going to end up at the right place. Ah, dang it, I was so close. I needed him to go one more left, two more left, and I can do it. Okay. Okay, so I... That was hard. That was genuinely, that was difficult. Genuinely, that took so much brain power. I can't even fathom. That was really hard. Oh my goodness, it's too late for those kinds of puzzles. Oh, special wall panels move in a set pattern. Oh, man. Oh, I see what you mean by set pattern now. No! No! Don't do that! No! Good lord. No, no, no. Thank you. No, we're so close. No! Frick you! No! Ugh, this sucks. Go, 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 go. No, what the frick? No, that's correct. That's correct. No, go, go, go. No! I hate this! This is the worst. I really don't like this puzzle. It's gonna be too late because it rolls so slowly. This ball. Go faster. Go faster. How am I supposed to get it to fall in there? Go faster. Thank you. Good Lord. Cheese and crackers. That sucked. Oh my goodness gracious.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
A book. Oh, did I not go on this side? Trebios's abode. Trebode.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Oh, beetle. Gotcha.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities.
So sparkly.
There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphreous in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Oh, her mom looks different. Mama, look at this! I kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. She got me when I had treats in my mouth. Is this a music box? Treebios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, you can have a beautiful music. We can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphreous. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there's still lots I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy wouldn't read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zacharias for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Oh. Who are you? Oh. Oh, a chest.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
Oh.
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Oh.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
Sleepy.
It's Treebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh, What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Typo.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
Oh.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Secret doorway?
But how? With Yanis's power?
She can't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Push a button. Click. Ooh!
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I bet there was a beetle in there.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Yeah, it is.
Someone will help me.
I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
How do I? Oh, what's this? I'm assuming I need to get over there. How do I go back down? Okay, back here. I'm a-coming.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
Puzzle. I don't really want to finish this, but I also want to do this puzzle. What the? Huh? That's tricky. Ah, he only gets 4? Wah! Okay, I'm just one too early. He doesn't even make it over there. I got him to where I need to be. Dang it. I'm always one too many. I need you to just stay there. Who knew this would be so hard with how simple it seems? It's just very precise. It's like, I just have to get him to land on the thing.
Is that all?
But there's a door. Wait, there's a door over here. Where does this lead? Nowhere. Technically, there's a hand, like a Thanatos hand in there, but I don't care. Oh, beetle. Hello.
Looks good.
Beetle. Oh.
Please stay clear.
Oh. Strange.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them.
At least they seem very kind.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
No, I don't want to listen to you anymore. No! I haven't seen many more.
Please stay clear.
But there's a thing! I'm gonna hit it anyway. I haven't seen many beetles.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept.
Oh.
Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
And by enter on the left, you mean go to the right! Oh, people.
Is that all?
No, let me in! Aw, man.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I didn't want to fight you. I wish I could run away like a Pokemon battle.
Hope for an end to strife in the.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Good lord. Go away.
Fangs and never hesitate. That won't do. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
All in.
Mimi!
Listen to the final.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You weren't supposed to be able to attack.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I want the treasure chest.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
How do I get that coin, though? There's a coin up there. I didn't see a place for one of the hands.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy.
Ooh.
I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Ooh. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness. All shall bear farewell to one.
I understand, Yanis.
There she is!
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She gonna stab it?
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphreous' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Uh-oh, can't get out with a fight.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The holy...
Hello, I am here. Have at thee.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Ooh.
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Yeah, let's move.
May song bring us the harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
I want to get this over with fast. I'm tired.
Sure, I'll play along.
Too slow. Never hesitate.
Me.
Fangs and claws, fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in.
Too slow.
Oh, he did. Good.
House? Could the Titan actually be— That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up. Oh, Yanis. Protect.
Ah, man, I didn't want to fight you.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out!
I just wanted to keep going.
The gods have long been consumed by madness.
Me.
Why are you hurting men?
That won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Oh, God.
Harmony and unison.
All in. Watch your head.
Oh.
Hedge your bets.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to me.
Nice. Good job, Mimi.
The fearless knows not fear.
There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with grease.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ugh, I have not been discovered by an enemy. I am not here. Oh, it's because she's... Oh, God.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I guess these I have to fight, I guess.
Me.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! That won't do.
Mimi!
Sure, I'll play.
My song.
Okay, good. Go away. Jeez. Get on my nerves.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Okay. It's like, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Ah! You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You definitely see me, but I don't care. No, leave me alone! Alright, how do I get over there is the thing. How do I get over there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, beetle. Beetle! Ah! You fucking idiot!
Resonate all together.
I don't like you.
Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do.
All in.
I venture forth to
I really don't think they decreased the amount of enemies.
victory is inevitable!
Mimi.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Go away. Thank you. I don't have time for you, Beetle. Alright. Run, Kalis, run! Alright, so now I should be able... do that. Oh, I see.
Great. The more the better.
I just want to see what's down here. A chest.
Long last.
Oh, hello?
A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Is the Fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Let's go! Oh man, this stream has been going for too long.
You need to get stronger.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
All in.
I won't do. I venture forth to
Die.
hunt forever.
Gotta kill all the extras.
Victory is inevitable.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's bad.
Watch your head.
Is Mem dead? Did Mem die?
Fangs and claws got dumped.
Oh, did they summon more?
I hope for an end to strife.
They summoned. Ah, crap. They summoned more. Shoot.
Harmony and unison.
This sucks.
All in.
This is going to be a rough fight. I do not have the right people for this.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Too slow.
Oh, good. Okay, that's what I wanted.
Watch your head.
As long as one of them is gone.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like, I shouldn't sweat the small fry, but the small fry. Oh, God.
Fangs and claws got dumped. The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
I venture forth.
I was like, but the small fry are creating a lot of fuss, so. Okay. Woof. Woof.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, so pretty! Wow, gorgeous!
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
It's still so pretty,
Now,
like the art.
With or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Month of Evernight. Yanalplis, Holy Maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land. After a century of arduous journeying. Month of Freedom. I want to know what the different months are. Oh.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphreous.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
That was the correct sea that time.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Aww.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphreous' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne.
Aww.
See you tomorrow.
Aww. Oh!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned RIZZ Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
With the question of life?
What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
What are you planning?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Ooh.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
She's like, I'm so tired of this flirting.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, I'm back! Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat? I mean, we can. It's unusual to see Mim isn't with you. Had a tiring past few days. Don't worry, they're inside the bowl! Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets! Happy Pokemon Day! Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosairs? Time for me to level up. Still on the fence. It's Mem's idea. You've ended up at this point after all. It's probably the fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial's no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you're further bind yourself to Amphreous. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro! How sweet! But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, but from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationship with each Chrysosaur. They even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders are the bad guys? Is this foreshadowing the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the council aren't happy with the Chrysosairs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? That's my favorite episode! If only we had more time to sort through the clues before the black tide. But now, weather's the only lovely thing left. It's time to take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhung? The memory card is full. Oh no! I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. not much has changed on the ship. Are we...
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
That's me! What's going on? Wait a minute, what's going on?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
Wait a minute!
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Wait a minute! You can't end it there! Oh my gosh! Finan? I got a doll. Oh god. I'll read this later. Wait, Finan, what you want, Finan? Hey, buddy! Depends. Good or bad news? Ha 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 ha. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we should talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mydei, and Kremnoans. I'd seen Treeby's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. About time we got paid. Nothing we three can crush it, and Danhung too. Absolutely. But promise me you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Treeby's memories just left me with more questions. A person alone will witness a miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods, even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphreous? I'm just guessing here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost. Should have asked Mydei about his reasons before he left. But now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. He's so competitive. That's his competitive spirit talking. Cute. I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over it when I have my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphreous' only hope. Oh, wait. There's Danhung, too. All three of us. Oh, I love that particular... Oh, that particular chimera is real cute. Alright. Woof. Well, finally, it ends. I am excited to see where it goes, but also very curious. I can't actually die. Something's gonna happen. She's gonna revive me. I'm not sure, but the dragon will be involved, and I love it. So, thank you all for joining me and staying here. Oh, Bears, thank you for staying like the whole time. Hopefully it was entertaining. I'm sorry I was quiet the last like hour and a half. It was just very intense, but very beautiful. And I'm really like, man, they are up in their game with the animation, the art, the story, the voice acting, so good. It's just so good. I'm really excited about where this is all going, and yeah.